hello today. How do you feel, Archie? How do you feel about today? You feeling pretty good? You seem to be feeling pretty good about today. Archie is my co-pilot. Where are you going? You going places? Got places to be. Okay. Hello. There we go. I don't know where to put myself. Maybe I just won't do a webcam today. Bam. Hello. And welcome to Spaced Out Saturday. It is on Saturday instead of Sunday today. Why? Because I've got stuff going on tomorrow. Don't ask questions. Okay, do ask questions. Either way, we are going to do today a little bit of Kerbal Space Program. Yay, Kerbal Space Program 2. I've been playing some Kerbal Space Program 2 lately. I'm going to turn the music down a little more. Oh wait, no, it's probably down low enough. Turn it down just a tad more. Okay. So, today I have something very special planned for Kerbal Space Program 2. I've been playing my career mode a little further. And right now I've got a couple missions. One going and putting a probe above Minmus, and one is launching a vessel that has 4 wheels. Something I may look into doing is making a proper wheeled lander. But for now, I've got another thing that needs to be done. We're going to go over to the tracking station and take a look. Today, we have people trapped on the moon. Bum, bum, bum. In my initial Mooner research projects and programs, the initial rockets I sent to the moon for testing and analysis. You know what? I actually do want a webcam. Just kidding. Just kidding. We have Kerbals trapped on the moon. It is a problem. We have this vessel called something shitty 1. We're going to go take a look. Yes. Here we have Bill. Bill's been stuck here. I think, can we flip you up onto use the hydraulics here to, there we go. Right, there we go. This is Bill. He was our first, I see. The legs are not very good on this thing, huh? So anyway, this was one of our first missions to the moon. Stabilize. Stabilize. Not gonna stabilize. I'm gonna break it. Anyway, this lander here served its purpose. He got a bunch of science and stuff. But what he's got some stuff on him. Some surface surveys and things that I cannot turn in until I get him home. 258 science worth. I've transmitted all the other data that I could. Either way though, he's trapped. And all he does is spin moves. Sick ass spin moves on the moon for all eternity. Stabilize. He's done it. Now just hold SAS right there. Like straight up. Okay. All right, Bill. You hold that for a while. You. What do you got? You got lights on? Why do you have lights on? No wonder you've got no energy. You're losing energy. All right. So anyway, we've got Bill, right? On the other side of the moon, we have the Something Shitty 5, the 5th generation of Something Shitties. As you can see, we started painting, and apparently we still had the same stability issues as anyway. Either way, neither of these two Kerbals have enough boost to get them anywhere useful. They might be able to escape the moon, get off the surface of the moon. Like, I think Bill has enough. Wog. I think Bill has enough fuel to probably get off the surface of the moon, but Bob seems to be struggling. Bob only has 79 Delta V left. That's not much. That's very little. As you can see, Bob is positioned nicely to investigate the archway of archwayness. And he also has 402 science worth of samples to bring home. .2020 landing. Yeah, this one, I got here and I spent way too much fuel getting here because I was very inefficient about doing it. Flipperoo to the arch. Oh, yeah, I could flip my way over there. I've already walked over there and like had a look at it and stuff, and I do still have a little bit of rocket fuel. Uh-oh. We're just gonna walk our way over there. And that's another thing we could do, is walk our way across. See, this idea here, though, look at this. If I could put wheels on this, then this would make a pretty suitable, like, little rover, right? If I only had some electric engines to run the rover on. Oh. Anyway. Let's load back up. Okay, so there's the situation. We've got two Kerbals trapped on the moon. They're very far away from each other. We need to send someone to save them. And to that end, I have built a vessel, the likes of which... No. That didn't happen. No. That didn't happen. That was a hypothetical situation. It was a simulation that the team ran. That's all you saw there, was a simulation of what would happen if we tried to use the engines in a very irresponsible way while already on the moon. Yes, that's what that was, yes. Anyway, here's a vessel, the likes of which our team has never seen before. The size of this thing, it is gigantic. Do it for real. He has 79 Delta V. He's not getting anywhere. And if he does get there, he can't stop himself, and he'll just die. So he's going to stay where he's at for now. Now, I built this vessel already. However, what I think I might add is something to turn this into a car. Though I don't believe I have any of the tools necessary to accomplish that now, I can make do with some landing gears. Some fixed landing gears. Weaponize the Starfleet. Okay. I don't know. We have no danger close. I don't know what you're talking about. This is peaceful Kerbal space exploration. We're here for science, not war. Anyway, I'm gonna see about adding some wheels to this bad boy. In a way that would like that? No. We need like somewhere in here? Yeah. And we need it mirrored. Will that work? Why didn't it mirror? You're supposed to mirror. There we go. I like it. Why are we shattering the moon? What did the moon do to you? You know what? I'm opening up a comms link. Senior Engineer Graskell, get in here and explain yourself. Why do you need to blow up the moon during such a pivotal rescue mission? Also, we can't blow up the moon. It will cause untold damage. The people will not survive. Look at these little wheels. I'm gonna put some mid wheels too.
We have been thinking about this all around.
No.
The projections are saying that we could bring the moon closer.
But why?
We're going to hot drop the moon for closer observation.
We're gonna bring the moon to us so that we don't
Yeah.
have to launch to the moon anymore.
Correct.
That seems...
How better to be able to take samples than when it's on Earth?
It just seems ill-advised.
The projections say it's possible.
Well, I think I've added what I wanted to add. The moon cannot be blown up. It just can't be done. We don't have the technology. But what we do have is the technology to send Jebediah Kerman to the moon to rescue these brave Kerbals. And I've added no less than 6 solid fuel boosters, which I know you always enjoy.
He's gonna die.
Nah, let's go! Alright, we're gonna name this vehicle Rescue 1. And it's called Rescue 1. Save. Workspace is gonna be ships. Rescue 1. Rescue ship for moon or other close objects. I save it. Alright. I wonder if I should... we can mess with that later. For now, I think this ship will do. Are
It
you
needs to
ready?
be more pointy at the top.
Um,
It needs to slice the atmosphere to get out even more efficiently.
it's pointy enough, I assure you. My scientists saw we spared no expense on the
But it doesn't look
pointiness.
it doesn't look threatening. It's not pointy.
We don't need it to look threatening. We aren't fighting anyone.
Have you also added stabilizers so we can direct the flight?
Yes. And I checked my staging and everything. We're ready to go. We can
Explosion.
save these people. Do you believe? There are 2 extra seats here. Those are 4. Those brave souls. Let's go! Countdown. Thank you for being here on this historic moment, Chief Engineer Graskell. We are going to save these men, and we will do it with style.
Explosion in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Damn.
This was a well-designed machine, you see.
Not after I was done tinkering with it.
Yes, and then I went back and untinkered.
Then you discovered my true secret.
I did, I found the skeleton.
Oh, that wasn't a true secret.
Oh.
I replaced the cooling fluid with nitroglycerine.
That seems ill-advised. We're having a nice smooth launch, despite the nitroglycerin. I think that maybe someone, not naming any names, it was me, went and swapped the labels on the nitroglycerin and the cooling fluids. So you thought you were putting nitroglycerin in?
Wait, you did that too?
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Uh-oh. I also did not tell any of the other staff that I had done that. Uh-oh.
Well, we may have to do an inventory check, because I'm pretty sure I switched them at least 5 times.
Wow. Who knows which is which? Well, we've got a bit of a wobbly gravity turn here, but more or less on point. Though I am starting.
Have we attested the ejection seats?
Not yet. We will get Jeb out in space once he's out there floating.
We need the most useless employee.
No. That's the one we use for the in-flight EVA test.
Because right here, this looks like a good stopping point to start the ejection seat trials.
Yeah, you'd kill someone.
Nah. Only a light suntan.
You're gonna kill someone.
I will. The atmosphere might. For it is a fickle mistress.
Indeed. We may be redoing this launch. I might have screwed it up. No, I didn't. It's just extremely inefficient. We haven't even made it out the atmosphere yet. We're almost there, though. And she's a wobbly girl, too. I should put stabilizers on.
I thought you said you did.
I said she was stabilized. I didn't say I put stabilize on her.
I asked if you put stabilizer.
She's got an
on,
RCS.
and you were like, yeah.
She's got an RCS. I think. Did I put an RCS on there? Maybe I didn't. Seems about right. Seems about right. Nope, it's got communications, thermals. Yeah, no. It doesn't already.
I was wondering what that part was that I removed.
It was being, it was working solely on gimbal, it seems. Yeah, we're gonna have to revert.
We can still do it. Push on.
No. I just need a little bit of stabilization in the middle. We'll be good. Alright, let's see. Some of these. Right around here. There we go. I know how to do it. Now, do I have an RCS on here or no? I don't think I do. It's crazy. SRW 125. Nope, I certainly don't. Well, that's fine. Plop one right here. I think some of these have reaction wheels on them anyway, but I'll just pop it right there. Done. So what is this? Oh, it's a Science Junior. I see. Okay, now we're ready. I'll be a little more efficient about the turn this time too. I was not. Ah, Tim, what are you doing here?
I came along for the ride.
Tim gets to test out the ejection seat.
Finally, you've seen reason.
Congratulations, Tim. How do you feel? Do some science. Why not? Yeah, get a surface sample of our launch pad. Good. Excellent. Alright, cool. Yeah.
That's only because we told him. He's on a different planet.
And now we will recover the vessel and try again. This time I'll check my crew before I go to launch. Oh, hold up. Ships. Okay. Get out of here, Tim. Wait. Where's Jeb?
He didn't make it.
Oh. Is it on the launch pad still? It is. All I did was recover what's his face. Okay, recover. Okay, and then rescue one, launch. Okay, and now revert to VAB. Okay. Get out of here, Sandock. Why is all my... Oh my gosh, everything's fucked. Okay, Kerbal Space Program. Tracking Station. Kerbin, Rescue 1. Control. And now it's falling apart. Alright, now recover vessel. Confirm. Thank you. Now, KSC. Tracking station. I think I have like 2 ships. It was weird. It was thinking I had like multiple ships on the launch pad. Okay. Now we go to the vehicle assembly building. Our vehicle is here. Get Tim out of here. We've lost Jeb. He's just gone.
He was fired.
Jeb! Jeb.
He knew too many of our secrets.
Jarbel. Why, Jarbin? Why? Let's see. We have a couple of other interesting things going on. We have the IDK What Is Happening, which is a probe. I was kind of toying around with creating a satellite. And this is it. This is my little satellite. He just floats up here now. He has enough fuel to deorbit at any time if he wants to. Yep, he just hangs out here in deep space. He's got a antenna. Where is that? There it is. This thing. So he can act as a relay. Which is pretty cool. Any hoozles. Now, let's see if maybe that fixed our not having Jeb problem. I guess not. We're gonna have to send someone else. Who should I send? Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go to the...
I will be back in one moment.
Okay. Where do I get more Kerbals? Can I name them or change their names or anything? Who are we sending? Who's a rescuer amongst these? Why is this called fly safe? That's not the fly safe. Load. It really wants Tim to go, so I guess Tim's going. Launch. Alright, we don't have time to wait anymore. We must fly. These people must be rescued, and Tim is the one that will do it. Yeah, I think the only way to get Jet back would be to reload. Which I could do. All I've added was wheels and stabilizers.
Easily fixed.
We'll see. Maybe he'll come back on his own.
Maybe he's already lost to space.
Either way, Bob and Bill need rescued, and I have no idea. Jeb has gone into a different universe or something. No dimension.
He's been converted. He's
Agreed.
joined another agency.
The Russians got him.
No.
Worse?
The French.
No! That damnable French space agency.
Le Space Agency.
Le Space Agency. Agency, spelled C-I-E, obviously. Goodbye. You see what I did there? I added little, like, boosters on the top little solid boosters on the top of those so that they go away.
I did. I was very impressed.
Instead of hitting my rocket. You remember those days?
Yes, I do. Those were the days.
The starting days. The good old days. Adding stabilizers was a good idea. Thank you, Chief Engineer Grasco.
All you have to do is listen to me more.
I do listen to you. I listen to you all the time, except when you're talking about strapping bombs and nukes to my rockets. That's the
They're
time
for
I
science
start. I
purposes.
ignore it. No, it's not. You and I both know it's not.
You can't prove it. Have you done it for science?
Military science doesn't count.
Yes, it does. It's the only one that counts.
Unfortunately. You may have noticed I've actually got this set up for asparagus staging.
Gross.
So what's happening? What? It's just it's
You couldn't have come up with a more interesting name than asparagus.
it's based on the way it like peels off in tubes.
You couldn't have just called it the onion program.
It's not an onion.
It goes through layers of rockets.
It's an asparagus. It pulls away layers of rockets in tubes. This layer will fall off and this layer will fall off, leaving the one stalk of asparagus. These two stalks will go away. I've got it set up so that these two stalks drain their fuel into this one as it goes as well. So this will be full of fuel when we do break that off. We are officially in space. We're gonna do a little turny poo here, just to kind of straighten ourselves for when we drop those asparaguses off of us. We are going to space, boys. Stabilize yourself. There you go. I don't feel like I'm gaining apoapsis fast enough. Well, actually, no, it'll be good. It should hit 80 by the time we stage. That'll be good. Now, do you remember how to get to the moon?
Up.
That's a good start. That's a good start.
I mean, he's not wrong.
that is how all space journeys begin in most cases, is starting by going up. That is until we start putting these things together in space.
Up and then sideways.
Yes, up and then sideways. And then miss the atmosphere as you're going sideways. That's the goal, to start. Okay, I was right. Alright, goodbye, asparagus. They'll land harmlessly in the ocean, killing nearby whales. Alright. So yeah, at this point we're waiting for our apoapsis to hit somewhere above 75 or so, maybe 80. And then we'll cut the engine, point ourselves prograde, and then burn at our apoapsis until our periapsis becomes the same. And in fact, we'll probably do a maneuver there, just to make it all official-like. Alright, so around 80k. So what we're going to do is we're going to plan a maneuver at our Kerbal apoapsis to burn prograde until our apoapsis and our periapsis swap places, like so. That's a little too oblong for my liking, so let's bring her back down. Not going to be perfect. No, we actually want that to be higher anyway. All right, that'll be good. So now, what we're going to do is point ourselves at our maneuver node. We've got 50-ish seconds till we got to do that burn. So what we're going to do is get ourselves pointed, do a cheeky little time warp. We'll save first. Do a cheeky little time warp. Okay. And here we go. We're about to have our moment. We're going to use about 500 of our Delta V. We've got 2,395 left. Oh. The thing lit up. That was weird. It tricked me. Anyway, I'll just watch the numbers. As we can see, our periapsis down here is negative. That means it's going straight into the Earth. If we kept our current path, we would collide with the planet. So we're making it so that that doesn't happen. We don't want that to happen. Remember?
Nope.
Safety first. Remember that nice OSHA man we met?
Nope.
No, of course you don't. Is that the skeleton?
No.
No. All right. Well, we've got a good enough orbit here. One where we won't crash anyway, so that's always good. So now, here's our target. The moon.
Bomb it.
No. So what we're going to do is create another maneuver plan. And at that maneuver plan, we're going to burn prograde until our orbit is going to reach that of the moon. Ooh, looks like I picked a good spot to do it too, because we've got ourselves a mooner encounter here. It's a really bad one. But it is an encounter.
There's no such thing as bad ones.
I guess. What is this? A mooner P of 1.1. Yeah, that's not really that great, but what we can do is burn a little more. And that'll help it. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's not that much better, honestly. So I think I'm going to back it down because I don't want to waste fuel. Whatever fuel we can save, we will try to do. There we go. Good enough. All right. So now what we're going to do is wait until we're going to mark that spot. Get it turned to using our RCS. Or our reaction wheel, I should say. Turn, turn, turn. We're just pointing this way because it's still another 10 minutes till we gotta burn. So we're just pointing basically at our target ahead of time. Why is our altitude so low? Are we just real close to periapsis? Very interesting. It's not at a dangerous level. Oh, it's because I see. It's, yeah, the parry's based on sea level, not ground level. Okay. We're going to do a cheeky little time travel here. Looks like we're doing this one in the dark. We don't have to, though. We have a little bit of light, so we can at least see where our ship is. I lit up the top real good. Should have put more lights through the thing, huh? Oh well. Lessons for later. Lessons for later. We've got 8 seconds till our burn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, Kerbal. We're leaving. We don't want to see your face no more. We don't want to see your dumb Earth no more. Your Earth-like features. Even though you're not Earth. You're Kerbal.
It's super Earth.
Where it is. We are heading to the moon to rescue our Kerbals and bring them home safely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How dare you? The burn is going well. We can see the moon cresting the horizon, our target. We've got 45 seconds of burn to go. We're still going to have lots of Delta V left, which is wonderful. That'll give us lots of Delta V to play with to plan our moon landing. We've got 20 seconds left. Should still have about 1,000 Delta V. That's quite a lot. It's so much that I probably will waste some of it.
All of it.
No.
Flood the reactor.
Why are all your ideas ideas that will explode our ship?
For science, to test where our limitations lie.
Right, but why don't... Let's do it on an unmanned ship. What do you say?
Oh. It's not as fun. Then we can't blame it on pilot error.
Not a whole lot to see. Oh, here we can see the silhouette. But we're going to speed up a little bit here as we float away from the planet. And maybe we'll get a little light once we get out here. Yeah. There we go. Isn't that nice? Let's get a nice shot here. Lovely. Let's slow it down a little bit. Look at this. Such majesty. Can your heart contain the space? The space. Alright, so now we're on a multi-hour float out to the moon. So we're going to speed things up a little bit here. As we float away from the planet and towards the moon. There she's getting smaller and smaller as we go, as we get a little bit closer to our mooner destination. Wait, where'd it go? Let's actually point ourselves retrograde, why not? I'm not... Oh, there you are. Silly moon. Alright, so all we're going to do here is do a little more time jumpies. we are getting close to our Mooner encounter. Looks like we still got another 2 hours. I say close in relative terms, space terms. 2 hours to get there.
Ah, yes, that is very close in space terms.
It is. It's extremely close. All right, so yeah, we're gonna float a little. Oh. Okay. So we are now approaching the moon. Have we got our, are we in the moons? Yeah, we are. Okay. So what we're gonna do now that we're here is plan a maneuver to burn retrograde at our periapsis until we get a circle. Like that. That'll only cost us 190 because we're in a vacuum. That's fucking awesome. So we are going to go ahead and point ourselves towards that maneuver, do a cheeky quick save. Just in case. This is still kind of a buggy game. Oh, we've got some science. Very nice. And yeah, let's go ahead and warp to this maneuver node. We're doing this on the dark side of the moon too. I've apparently did very poor planning on all of my burn locations, but whatever. I didn't really take that into account. I just kind of launched it. We don't take those kinds of things into account in this space program. We're very much a fire the rocket and ask questions later kind of space program.
Fire the rocket, see what happens.
That's right. Man, that sun is really killing me. I'm going to have to not look at the moon when I do this. That's fine. We can do it blind.
Famous last words.
I can. I've got a maneuver node planned and everything. That's the whole point of doing a maneuver node like that. So I don't need to know. I don't need to see. I know what I planned, and if I burn correctly, it'll go exactly as I planned. So 3, 2, 1, kill it. And we're good. Ain't that pretty. All right, now we need to figure out a new maneuver plan that'll get us. We need to kind of get a little closer, and we need to put ourselves in an orbit to where we can land kind of near one of these two, because we'll have to drive to the other. It's like 46 kilometers or something. Good times, good times. So what I think I'm gonna do, is this a circular orbit? No, it's not. So I'm gonna fuck it up no matter what I do. So I think what I'm gonna do is burn retrograde here to bring that that other side in a little bit. And then what we're also gonna do is do a bit of a normal burn as well, so that we get kind of an oblong weird orbit like that. Yeah, that's a good burn. We'll start with that. We'll start with that. All right, and to prove to you that I don't even need to look, by the way, I will do it all from the map. So here's what we're gonna do. I've got my maneuver node planned. I can see on my nav ball that my ship is turning. It's upside down right now relative to the planet, but that doesn't really matter all that much. But now that we're at my maneuver node, I'll do a cheeky little quick travel over to that. Do a quick save before we do it. And we've got 2 minutes to the burn. So we'll do a little bit of speeding up on our own. There we go. Getting to a nice round number. 40 seconds, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds, quick save. Pointed at the maneuver, start burning 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. And we're burning for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. And what's done is done. Get that out of there. All right, so now we've got this orbit. Let's take a look and see what we can see. Very nice. So now what we're going to want to do is, once we are near, did that kind of get us? Yeah, sort of. We might want to adjust the orbit still a little bit because the moon turned in a way that I didn't well, actually, it would probably be fine if I try and catch him on this side. Either way, here's what we're going to do. We're going to start a maneuver node right here. And we're going to burn retrograde until we hit the planet. We'll see where that's going to hit. There. Okay. So what we'll do is burn normal as well. A little extra retrograde. We're going to use up a lot of this extra fuel that we brought. There, that's a pretty solid landing location there. Of course, I need to account for drop and slow down, so I need to do a little bit ahead of him. That ought to do, though. That looks nice. I like it. Let's fucking try it. Let's see what happens. So what's gonna happen, I'm gonna use 126 of the Delta V I've got left in this stage to maneuver myself to a point where I'm gonna fall near one of my lost rescuees. And then I'm gonna stage that away. And all we'll be left with will be the lander / rover. And the lander / rover, by the time everything is said and done, is going to need to have 500 to 800 Delta V left. Which means we're going to need to be very careful about how much fuel we use. Do you have a total Delta V readout for me? I'm guessing not. Nope. Okay, that's fine. All right, so here's the moment. This is the hard part. Getting here, that's the easy part. Landing where we want to and rescuing our friends and then making it home safely. That's the hard part. And here we go. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to do this maneuver on the dark side of the moon again, because I'm not smart, and that's just how I roll. I should do it on the light. I should wait for it to be light, honestly. Doing it in the dark is fucking intense. Oh well. Fuck it. We didn't get this far not taking risks. We will proceed with the plan. And 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kill it. Now, we're not going to stage this away just yet. We're still going to use it to slow down our orbital momentum, which we will gain quite a lot of here momentarily as we go careening towards the moon. We're going to speed things up a little bit. Do a quick save. And we're going to get ourselves to that point. point ourselves retrograde. Right now we've got an orbital speed of about 400 meters a second. That's pretty fucking fast. So we're going to want to use as much of our fuel, our delta V that we have left in this stage as possible. Now, looking at the map, we are now going to be a little short. It's not a very good burn. I could flip her around. Hold on, let me just do a thing. Right around there is good. And we'll just push that out ever so slightly. And we'll push out this way ever so slightly. There we go. That looks nice. And now retrograde, and we wait for our altitude to get pretty low. I'd say, what's this? What is this point here? We'll be good. We're pointed retrograde, so what we're going to do is wait till we get a little closer to the surface of the moon, which we won't be able to see because we decided to land on the dark side. It won't be the dark side forever, though. The moon may be tidally locked with the Earth, and we only ever see one side of it from Earth. But all sides of the moon still see the sun at some point or another. It just happens to rotate in sync with Earth. So that's why we only ever see one side of it. So if we wait, my point is, if we land and wait long enough, it'll be sunny again. Even though we're technically on the quote-unquote dark side of the moon now. Dark side of the moon doesn't always mean... Oh, we might get actually a little nice glow if we can get the sun completely gone. We'll see. I am just going to have to pay very careful attention to my altitude. My orbital speed could really use some slowing down, but I don't want to do it too early, because then it'll take forever for us to reach the ground. So far, so good, though. We are getting a little bit of a lunar glow. This is what I was hoping for. It's a tiny little glow. You can kind of make it out here. It's this glow that you get to see. It's kind of light dissipating around the planet. And other light coming from other places, like light from the Earth, for example, reflecting off the Earth. Or Kerbal, I should say. Super Earth.
All hail Super Earth.
All hail Super Earth. I have an idea for a video series, Steven.
Oh no.
So it starts out with Kerbal Space Program. It's just you and I doing Kerbal Space Program like normal, right? And then we encounter bugs or something, robots. Then we transition to getting revenge for our lost Kerbals by playing Helldivers.
Finally, I get put to a practical use. Oh, this theoretical.
Time for some applied science.
Now I'm not committing war crimes.
Strap a bomb to that one. For science? No. Not this time.
Not any time in the near future.
We are slowly going down towards the lunar surface. I'm trying to take this as easy as I possibly can to avoid any malfunctions. How is our current trajectory? Are we still set to go like over that guy? Yeah, quite a bit. I will be slowing down here in a moment though, and that will change that. I'm gonna need to start doing the slowdown soon though. So we're gonna start that now. So what we're doing is trying to drop our speed while at the same time allowing our altitude to still drop. So we don't want to kill our speed too quickly, because then we'll just get it all back as we drop the rest of the way to the ground. However, we also don't want to lose altitude and like be too late slowing ourselves down for obvious reasons.
I'd say we hot drop.
Well, that's kind
right
of
on top to rescue him.
Kind of what we're doing, yeah. We're almost out of Delta V on this stage, but it served its purpose and had lots of fuel left. The thing I didn't anticipate using it for was slowing. Oh, there's our target. You can see him. He's 44 kilometers away. We are still 20 kilometers in the air, so that's a big part of that. However, we are going to still stop a little short of him. It was never going to be perfect. That's why we put wheels on the thing. Okay. So we're still falling at a nice clip. We slowed ourselves down significantly, so that's good. So we won't go slamming. We're still going very fast, so we are going to want to slow ourselves down quite a lot more. But I think at about 10K altitude, I'll do another slowdown. Something shitty 5, all the way over there. I have two options as well. I don't have to drive over to them. I can make them walk. The 20 kilometers or whatever.
They could do it the exercise.
They have been standing around quite a lot. Alright, so here's our burn. We're doing a little bit of a danger burn now because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, it's not. We're totally fine. Okay, you're out of fuel. And now we have our little poodle. And this is the engine that will get us to the ground. Let's extend our little lakey poos. So close. Losing too much speed. We're getting close to the ground. I can only tell because of my instruments. might have almost got this perfect. We're very close to perfect. What we want is to be under 5 meters a second as ground altitude hits 0, essentially.
Did you tell them to start walking?
No. That we're going to have to do manually, unfortunately. Yeah. Coming down. Almost there. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. I wish there was more to see. But it is what it is. Oh, we're almost perfect here. We've still got lots of Delta V in this stage, which means we have some driving around fuel if we want to use it. We did fuck up our landing ever so slightly. We're still 500 meters up by the time we hit our... Oh, no, wrong way. Alright, there we go. Now we've timed it right, I think. Almost there. Almost there. $200. We're just easing it down. Nice and easy. Just do this by hand. There we go. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 0, kill engine. Oh my goodness. That was smooth. for a moon landing, for me, that's smooth. That was real smooth. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna time warp until it's daytime. Because I'm tired. Until we get sunlight. We ran out of energy too. There we go. Turn the lights off. Lights off. Off, I said.
See, I told you to install the clapper.
Okay. You know what? You're right. All right. So here's the transformation, right? We bring the wheels in, and then we just edge ourselves forward ever so slightly. Extend these gears. There we go. Ta-da! Yes. Yes. And now what we do, pull this gear in. Maybe these middle ones are not gonna work for us. I need you to flip over. Flip over. There you go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I should have saved. Oh. Why is it like this?
Can't believe you.
Why is it like this? Why?
Can't believe you did them dirty like that.
Why is it like this?
It was exactly as you designed it.
Look at what it does whenever the wheels touch the ground. That's not correct.
Did you put them on backwards again?
I don't think so. They're straight fixed wheels. Look.
Can't believe you've done this.
Boy.
Yes, wake up the engine, that'll fix it. It doesn't at all remind me of a fish on land.
Oh my god! We're good. We're good. Yeah. Hallelujah! Yeah! We're doing it! We're doing it! Yes! We're making it! We're fucking going somewhere! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I've got classical music in the background, by the way, and it's been playing the most wonderful music as I've fucking been flipping myself across the moon and flopping and shit. And right now it's playing the classic Hallelujah song as I started rolling forward. Oh god, it was so funny.
I want to say I'm disappointed, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. That's one of the seats. You gotta fix it. You gotta fix it, Tim. Yeah, come back here. Get back here, you. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh no, that's just the SRW and the nose cone. It's not that big a deal. We don't need that, right? Where's the other seat then? Don't I have two? Did it die? Oh, it must have exploded. Uh-oh. Well. That was really funny. That's going in the video. Oh boy. Whee! Whee! Oh, God. Oh, he's got no energy. No wonder his wheels don't work right. It's funny.
I mean, they will if you ask him to get out and push. That'll generate some power.
Know what this thing needed? Some like wings or stabilizers. Well, the lander's a failure, but that doesn't mean this mission is. Maybe I can adjust the wheels. Yay! Yes! Okay, okay. As long as we take it easy, it's working. Alright, park the dang thing. Are there brakes? No, there are not. Do do do, going on a little moon adventure. Do 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 do, moon adventure. Shoop shoop shooby doo. Honestly, not my worst creation. Not my worst. I think this is probably the first working like rover I've got, honestly. And by rover I of course mean rocket with wheels attached to it. Lander with wheels attached. But you know what? We're actually making some good progress here. Tim, you want to do a hot EVA while we're rolling? Yeah! Look at him go! Look, yeah! You're rad as hell, Tim. Look at you.
Go, Tim, go!
Look at him! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! I didn't realize that the entrance to this was on the underside. That makes things kind of complicated, actually. I thought it was up here. Oh, jeez. Ah! Wait. Hold on, I gotta do a science experiment. There we go. Did a science experiment, and now we're also gonna plant a flag. This is site of rescue rover Hallelujah. Yeah. Fuck. No, I forgot to put the parking brake on. There we go. A flag. To commemorate the moment. Now I gotta catch up with my damn... Alright, let's do this. I'm catching up.
Oh, he'll get there.
Why? Why are you rolling so fast? Maybe I do have them on. I must have the wheels on backwards. Actually, I think they're just basic wheels. So they just roll forwards and backwards, and that's it. Alright, we're
You
almost
never
there.
diverted power to them. You didn't develop powered wheels.
They're yeah, no, what? You think we're that advanced?
We should be if we're launching rockets to the moon.
Nah, we ain't. We ain't that advanced. This thing is gonna have to go up a hill or something to slow down enough, I think. Oh no. Maybe if I can knock it off course. Okay, we're on it. Alright. How do we slow it down? Slow down. Maybe I'll push it. Can I please, like, angle the camera a little better? No? Guess not. The game is upset with me. Stop. I can't control the camera either. What the hell is happening? The game fucking broke. It decided, like, I don't know, it's real weird. I'm gonna have to reload. He's just never gonna catch it. And because the door's on the underside, there's nothing I can do. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me catch it. Alright, well, this rover worked when it was going forward, but no stopping, apparently. Or if I'm gonna stop, I gotta make sure it's on flat ground. Oh, nope, I'm fucked. All of my quick saves are it rolling away. Alright. We're gonna have to reload and do the landing again. Unfortunately. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but I've learned my lesson. I need to stand it up on its butt if I somehow if I want it to stand still.
Stand it up on its butt, put wheels that way.
I can't do. I can't. I'd have to redo the whole fucking launch, bro. I can't make changes
Oh, okay.
unless you want to do the whole launch again.
No. Just thought it'd be hilarious as if they're just waiting for rescue and suddenly this glistening tip just crests over the horizon.
A tall car. That's
Yeah.
what you're hoping for? I see. I don't think that's gonna work.
A round tower on wheels.
Like I said, I don't think that'll work, but I could.
You just gotta believe in yourself enough.
I guess. Oh, the Imratus Terminatus. He's on the Helldivers.
Yes.
Hmm. Okay. Operation Moon to Earth. I see the merits of this idea. Falling to the ground. Oh, I have Discord messages as well. I wonder if the Emeritus. Do you have Discord messages?
I don't know, I have my Discord always turned off.
Mm. Could also be my girlfriend posting new posters. She's been getting into doing graphic design stuff. She's always been into graphic design, but she's starting to do like more actually experimenting and toying around and making things, which I've encouraged her to do for a while. It's very good. Still 100, 300 meters up. Whoops. Killed my speed way too soon. Oh well. I'll just fall a little bit, do a danger burn right at the end.
Danger burn!
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's much more reasonable. There we go. That ought to do it. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't have my landers out. Hold up. Landing gear. Bam. All right. There we go. Okay. I'm just waiting on light to come back to the moon. There we go. Look at our little lander. I like this little guy. He amuses me. Alright, let's get these wheels out of here. Okay. And before we take off anywhere, we're gonna get off. That's one small step for rescue. And one giant leap for something. I will plant a flag. Site of the... No. Moon Rescue Landing Site. Here is where the super awesome lander that totally works correctly landed to save Bill and Bob Kerman in a brave Oh. Damn. Okay. I was gonna be verbose, but that's okay. Alright, flag's in. Now we float back up to our door here. Oh. Here we go. And now we pull these in. Find our friends. There they are, over yonder. And now we're gonna do a slight little tilty tilt to get on our wheels. There must have been a bug where it was flipping around like that. Because this is how I expected this to behave. This right here is how I expected this to behave. I wonder if it's because I've got electricity. I bet that's it. I didn't have electricity. I killed it on the lights on the way in. I bet that's what it was. I didn't have enough electric charge to run the brakes on the wheels. So the wheels were running, but I had no brakes.
That sounds plausible.
Ah, fuck. Damn it. We gotta be more careful. Okay. Let's try that again. Let me go look at my Discord messages. Just one moment. Okay. So we are going to save, pull these in, and dip forward. There we are. And now, yeah, what we really want to do is just build a little momentum and then let that ride. And make our way over to Bill. Hopefully it won't take too terribly long. I should have put more stuff up here, like another wheel, like here. Design flaws. Or I should have put the wheels like on some, I should have put some brackets in. It would have made it a little heavier, but it would have made it a lot more stable to drive with. Either way, this is not so bad. We are using energy on something. I guess it's the brakes. So there might be times where we need to just come to a stop and like stand on our feet. We've only got 14 kilometers to go. Well, this mission's actually going better than I thought it would. I will say that. We're gonna get these boys home. I'm pretty confident.
Until they're not. They're dead.
What? I know they're not dead. We checked on them, remember?
They've always been dead.
How dare you?
You forgot a vital thing.
What's that?
There's no oxygen on the moon.
They've got oxygen. Okay. So I had to put the Pathfinder game up so people could toy around with things. And that's the message I had missed. Okay. Now then, where was I? This is broken. Uh-oh. Need to slow it down. Oh, I lost a wheel. I've lost a wheel.
That is really unfortunate.
Good thing I brought spares.
And glossing over the fact I just made a terrible pun.
Yeah. I always gloss over those. Oh. A little too fast. Have we now lost all our wheels? Yes.
That's really unfortunate. How many wheels did you lose?
I lost my engine.
Oh.
Things are going well. This rover is built to spec.
Yeah, if it was in a nut house.
Hmm. All right, let's try this again. One thing I think I'm gonna try. I've got an awful lot of Delta V. This needs wings. That's what this really needs. Maybe I should redo the construction. But we're so close. So close. Though, this is good. I wonder if there's like extendable wings I can get. We're just gonna drive very carefully over to our friend. Or should I try a danger burn to get him closer to me?
Danger burn.
You
had to ask.
I'll have to find a place to slow this down and we're doing great. Everything's going according to plan. But except for those mistakes and other problems. Now everything is going according to plan. Where are we at on the moon anyway? In a big mare. Looks like. Oh wait, I'm driving at a rock. No. Dodge it. Fuck. Shit. Tragedy. Is it because you're on stability control? I bet that's it. Oh god. good day to die. Too fast. Center of gravity's all wonky too. Oh yeah. A nice scenic stroll along the moon. Isn't it nice?
Yes. Very nice.
I claim this moon for Kerbals. For us to frolic and run around on for forevermore. What a great rescue mission. Avoid the rocks. There's gonna be a point where he's gonna have to stop and just charge energy, I think. We'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, this is a big downhill. Seems dangerous. Okay, we're good, we're good. Managed to maintain a safe speed. Yeah. Things are going well. We gaming. This is Janky. Hello, One Bad Panda. This is Janky. Welcome to the Mooner Rescue Mission. This is our lander. He's making it. He's making it. Lander / return vessel. So I need to make sure I keep an eye on my fuel levels. We have 2 Kerbals trapped on the moon from our previous Mooner explorations. I did not provide them enough fuel to get home. So we're here to rescue Bob and Bill from their wayward journeys. I've built this little doodad here. This is my first attempt at a proper like rover. Not a very good one. Basically all I did was slap wheels on my lander on the side of my lander and then tip it over once I had landed. I mean, an attempt was made. Exactly. An attempt was made. I see now the flaws in my design. We had some fun earlier trying to get this to work right. I was glitching out actually, and one of the wheels was causing me to, every time it hit the surface of the moon, it would flip the whole capsule on its longitude axis, and it would he was just flipping and flopping and turning. I need to clip that actually because it was funny as fuck. But yeah, so we're just maintaining a nice safe distance, nice safe speed, because this is not a good vehicle for traversal, but we're mainly utilizing our electricity and the gimbal on our Poodle engine here to kind of make it where we need to go. We're doing it very slowly, but we are making it, and that's the important part. And we're getting a nice, like, lovely little ride along the moon. Keep an eye on some science. I guess I'm just still in a giant mare. On our way over to something shitty 5.
You know it's good when that's its name.
It served its purpose, and it was not very good at it. The name was appropriate. Appropriately named, yeah. It was very much a shit can. But, you know, it was a moon lander, and it had that going for it. It made it to the moon and landed on the moon where I wanted it to. And intact. That's, I mean, what more can you ask for? I mean, besides enough fuel to get home. Which I didn't do. Hence why we're on a rescue mission. It'd be extremely dangerous to do any time warping, so we're doing it at normal speed. Yeah, so yeah, here we are. This is what where poor planning will get you. I could go back. I could revert to VAB and build this. Ooh, lander rover. We are going way too fast. Build this lander rover a little better. Uh-oh. 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 We're getting some air. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Oh,
The
man.
Kerbal manatee.
Oh, the Kerbmanity of it all. What is this loading right when that happened? Yep. Of course. Autosave 5 ought to do. Goodness gracious. We were going too fast. We need to add some turns to our schnaz here. to slow her down a little bit with some perpendicular turning. Do some serpentining. We don't need to slow it down right now, though. Just when we get to that hill part. But yes, it is appropriately named. It was a shitty construction. Real basic. Couple fuel engines. Couple boosters to get her off the landing pad. I'm not efficient, nor am I good at this. And in fact, this is the only other place I've landed. It's in a couple of days making an SSTO. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still very new to Kerbal and stuff, and my knowledge of rocket science is very rudimentary and self-taught. So I just like building rockets and seeing if I can do things with them. It's never efficient. It always looks janky. But I have fun. 900 hours into Kerbal Space Program or Kerbal Space Program 2. Because I've played both. I was playing heavily modded Kerbal Space Program for a long time, but I've just never been very good at it or gotten past certain points in the game. Like, this is probably the best. I've never had a rover. Even this is not really a rover per se, but I've never really made a rover that actually worked. Nice. 800 plus 100. Indeed. Well, I mean, I don't really have questions right now. I'm more exploring and seeing what we can figure out. I've improved dramatically. I started watching YouTube videos and things. So I've improved dramatically. Right, buddy? What do you think, Graskell? I think I've improved.
I still know nothing about the game.
Well, that doesn't... Yes, obviously. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Slow her down just a tad. No. Keep her stable. Keep her stable. Okay. We're good. Okay. We're just gonna cut that speed just a little bit so we don't go slamming into the moon again. We'll get some Claire de Lune while we're on the Lune. That's just lovely. That is what we're getting. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. No, it's not. Yeah, it is Claire de Lune. I was right. Okay. So yes, you shouldn't visit my stream for proper builds or actual rocket science. What you should visit my stream for is rolling along the surface of the moon in a janky rover to Claire de Lune. Isn't that nice? We go.
Come for the Kerbal, stay for the stupidity.
Come for the Kerbals, stay for the vibes. Stay for the vibes. Couldn't think of a more appropriate song for this.
I could.
Yeah. What's your suggestion?
Whack. Wet ass Kerbals. Because they'll all eventually end up in the sea.
Because of what? Climate change, or?
No, because they have to return eventually.
Well, I mean, most Kerbals are still on Kerbin.
And the two you're rescuing?
Well, yeah, they may end up in the ocean.
They're going to be some wet ass Kerbals.
I mean, there's a very good chance that that's where we'll land. Most of Kerbin is water, so there's a very good chance that we will land in water somewhere, yeah. I wonder if this counted towards that, I had a quest. Maybe I can find a nice flat space to park it for a moment. Because we're still in this mare for a while. I don't think we're going to get out of the mare. Oh, we are about to go by a crater, though. Ooh, crater. Crater grass skull. You like craters?
I like making them.
I see. We are going to need to park somewhere and get more energy somehow. I must be using energy. Hey, what on this is using energy, do you think? Panda. One bad panda. What's using energy? Is it the wheels? Or is it the gimbal? The wheels? Okay. Okay, so if I were to extend my landing gear and set her up straight somehow, I would be able to just regain energy using my solar panels, correct? Not very good solar panels, so it would take a while, but I think the poodle might also... Is the poodle an alternator? It is. It is an alternator, so whenever I'm burning this thing, we're getting some energy too. Just stop and wait. Yeah, I can't stop. Wait, what's the brake button? Is it control? SAS is using energy too. Yeah, okay, don't need that on. B. There's another point that I'm gonna have to clip. Ooh, that rock. Okay. Is it working? Or top left? This? I thought this just turns gear on and off. Oh, this brakes. Right. Okay, thank you. Can I like... Is there like... Oh, does that set the brake? Panda, you are great. Thank you so much.
What have you done?
I figured out how to put on... I figured out how to put on the parking brake, Grascal. Aren't you excited? I can now sit on a hill without my ship rolling away from me. Like what happened earlier. Earlier, my ship ran away from me, and I could not catch it.
He was too fat and full of
I had to reload. I couldn't catch it. Well, I could, but my door, unfortunately, is on the underside. Yet another design flaw is that the door for this ship is under here. I should have cocked it so that it would be on the side or up top. But I did not do that. But yeah, no, that's cool. Now we can just sit and chill for a little bit. We'll do a cheeky little time jump, maybe a quick save. Oh god. Uh-oh. Let's load that. No! I'm falling through the moon. No! Kraken got me. He came up and took me. Turn the brakes off. Turn the lights on. We'll burst away from him. He'll never catch us. To the center of the moon is where we're going. They can't stop us. Center of the moon. Look, there's the Mooner Arch over there. What if we popped on SAS and did a little cheeky, like... Are we able to get out of here? Can we escape the Kraken? Let's find out. No, we're not gaining altitude at all. We're losing it. In fact, we're about to get dragged to the center of the moon. I would shoot out the other side. Oh. We would rather not have that. We're gonna just load this autosave over here. I think it autosaved when I hit the brakes. So we're lucky on that one. Yeah. We are lucky. Boop. Now, do the brakes use more energy than I gain from sitting here? No. Now, quick save while we're not absorbed by the Kraken. And then time skip. Till we have some more energy. Here we go. Oh, Kraken got me again. No time skipping here. Okay. No time skipping. I've learned my lesson. Thank you, game. I will wait. Actually, you know what? What we'll do is move. We'll move. Can I turn the brakes off? Off. Ah, everything. I hit the space bar on accident. Whoops. I staged. Accidental stage. Okay, press B to turn them off. You can't click them off. Got it. All right, let's get on way again. We've wasted too much time with brake shenanigans, but now we know we can in fact put brakes on, and then sit and gain some energies, and hopefully not get absorbed by the Kraken when we do it. Maybe we will have to stand ourselves up. Maybe it was just that spot. Maybe moving away from it will kind of fix that for us. We are still 9 kilometers away. Ugh. Quite the distance. It's a common bug. What triggers it? Being horizontal on the surface of a celestial body, or SAS back on. Hum. Did you end up trying that Deep Rock Galactic Survivor? Yeah, Steven?
I did not.
Wheels in contact with the ground when leaving time skip. Okay, so stand it up if I'm gonna time skip. Got it. You have not?
Nope.
What is that? Do you know what that is? Is it
It's like
Vampire Survivor?
Slayers, but
Oh, okay.
Vampire Survivors, but it's
But Deep Rock.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Themed. Got you. I fell off of what you call it?
Deep Rock.
Legs will do it too. No, I fell off of Vampire Survivors. I was playing that pretty hardcore. I think I was upset when the co-op didn't work right. That's when I fell off.
You were.
I was like, nah, screw this then.
Oh yeah, the co-op is jank as hell.
Well, it's not. It forces you to do. It's only local. That's all. You have to come see me. We'll play in person.
Again.
Yeah.
Man, what about that hooker?
No, I told you I'm not. Your idea of hiring hookers to play video games with me is not a sound one. A, my girlfriend won't like it. And B, they've got better things to do with their time. Plus,
Yeah.
I'm sure we could pay someone far less. Their time is expensive. Or so I'm told.
I just think it's a possibility we need to look into.
Pay my girlfriend. This guy's got the ideas. This guy knows.
No, we want to get high class escorts whose sole purpose is just to play video games and play them well. They're
Okay.
paid on how well they can video game.
Right, but that's just you're just talking about streamer houses. You know the streamer houses?
Gross.
Well, fair enough.
Just that's all I have to say on that. That's just.
Fair enough.
Like the intention is that they do leave.
Eventually. Guess we can't really see the crater from here. We'd have to go over closer to it. Are there separate controls for, like, wheel controls? What qualifies a hooker for the position?
They know how to play video games.
That's the only qualifier.
That's the only quality.
The only qualifier you need is that they can play video games.
Yes. And they get paid on how well they play them.
Okay. Okay. I can get
so you know, amateur hour gets $1 an hour.
Okay. So what are your, like, metrics, right? What are your KPIs on this?
They have to have at least beaten 3 of the Dark Souls franchise.
To get paid what?
$20 an hour.
Oh. Can I just take this job instead? I could beat all 3 Dark Souls games for $20 an hour.
You can't even beat Elden Ring.
Fuck you, I've beat all 3 Dark Souls games. That's all you specified. You didn't specify Elden Ring. I could beat Elden Ring too, I just chose not to.
Yeah, I believe you.
That game sucks, man. It's hard.
That's because you just have to relearn your entire play style.
I know. Yeah. It's because I keep trying to play it like it's Dark Souls.
Yep.
I'm aware.
Kind of like when we played Sekiro for the first time.
True.
It's like, why can't I block?
True. It did take me a minute to get used to Sekiro. I did like Sekiro quite a lot, though. Maybe we should go back and try and do that co-op run of that again. That made the game way too easy.
Oh, it was broken as hell. Right, I'll go up and backstab this bad guy, and then as soon as he gets back up and turns his attention to me, you do it to him.
Of course, we didn't really get to any of the super hard bosses yet.
No.
I'm sure things might have been a little different. Though I was just, like, the thing that kind of turned me off of that was I was trying to imagine both of us fighting Owl, right? And I was like, it's going to make that fight, like, a pushover fight almost. Because really, all it takes is both of us knowing how to defend against most of his attacks, right? And then the other one coming in and shanking him anytime he's paying attention to one of the other one. You know what I mean?
Like the one I'm thinking of would be the Madam Butterfly one.
That fight's super, like I said, same thing. You just got to know how to defend it. So if you can block all of her crap, she breaks super easy. We're almost in sight of... I can't remember who this is, Bill or Bob. That's over here, but... we're almost in sight. We can see the moon arch kind of cresting the hill over here. We're gonna have to use a little bit of... Well, we're gonna have to wait, it seems. I may have to wait the whole time for the charge. Okay, so energy's about to be out. I get the feeling the wheels will still go, though. Alright, let's try to come to a stop. There we go. Save. Now, do I try to quick travel? Do I bother? Or should I try and set her up? Let's try and set her up.
Get the other guy to walk. You should get the other guy to walk over.
I could start... Oh, that's not a bad idea. Actually. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up on your ass. Stand up. It's not working. Ugh. I should have put a piston arm in. Oh wait, I did. Now that I think about it. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your advice. And yeah, come back sometime. We'll see you later. Stand up. Uh-oh. We got this again. No. We were so close.
I'm just tired.
He's just tired. He's just gonna rest. Actually, that might work. Now that I think about it. See ya. Let's test it. Yeah, no cracking. Let's try it 1,000. No cracking. Perfect. We just laid on our side without the wheels touching. It was on purpose. Oh wait. This isn't. Fuck. I gotta wait for this to calm back down again. There we go. Alright. And we're off. Oh wait, turn the brakes off. brakes off, please. I want to turn the brakes off, please. Can't tell. What a great mission. There. We're going places. Wish I had like an electric engine or powered wheels. Actually, maybe I do have powered wheels and I'm just not pressing the right button. Brakes, gear. Nope, doesn't look like it. Ian Loams, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here and checking out the stream. You are coming in at a pivotal moment in a rescue mission to the moon. We have 2 Kerbals trapped up here. So we sent Tim in the new janky lander express. And we're on the moon now. He's here. He's driving over to one of the Kerbals now. Kerbals. Still got a good 2,000 Delta V to get back home. Isn't that exciting? Ouch.
Yes.
Look how janky it is. Doesn't it make you happy to be alive?
Yeah.
Look at it go. He's going a little quick. We're approaching a hill. He'll be fine. Slow down on that hill just a bit. That'll help. Yeah. There we go. Phew. Yep. So here in this rescue mission, we were going for mainly vibes, and we didn't take much else into consideration. Just making sure that there was enough fuel to get us there and get us back. Here comes the Moon Arch. That's where Bob landed. I think Bob. Maybe it was Bill. I can't remember. One of them's over there, though. I had to land there as part of my career mission. We were getting a signal. And now we're working our way over to where Bob's at. Oh, I believe we will have to stop and recharge our batteries again. That's okay. We're going to want to stop anyway once Bill gets there. Whee! So yeah, this mission's a little slow going. Because I have to travel there. I can't really time travel all that well right now. It's risky business. But we're only 3.5 kilometers away from Bill. Now the problem is, I'm pretty sure he was really far away from Bob. The other one. Like 46 kilometers, I want to say. So I'm going to have to look into that. I might try and do a jump. Lift off and hop my way over there, you know? We'll see. I'm considering that as an option because I do have lots of Delta V. I have more than enough Delta V if I want to just drive over there, but it'll take the better part of an hour. Make Bill walk to me. That's that's what my chief engineer said. Uh-oh, did I just lose a wheel? No. No, we are flipping and turning though. Why did we flip over? What did we hit? Oh, jeez. Oh, we did lose a wheel. No, not this again. Ugh. Alright, hold on. I'm going to load my quick save. And I think you're right. I think Bill needs to take a trek. Or at the very least, we need to check on them. So let's throw our brakes on. Very good. Let him sit there. We're gonna switch to mission control real quick. Did I not get this? It had 4 wheels on it. It has 6 wheels on it. Whatever. Doesn't count, I guess. We'll have to try that one again. Alright, so let's go look at Moon. So here we can see we're close to the something shitty 5, which we'll go ahead and focus on now. Here he is. Right next to the Moon Arch. Oh! Yep, that happens pretty much every time I load this guy up. He's still got 79, he's doing some sick break dancing. He's very excited that people are paying attention to him again. It's because your SAS off. That's why. And we'll just get ourselves stood up here. There we go. Now, we have 80 delta V. So we could try to fly ever so slightly. Goodbye, Moon Arch. Bob's on his way to the rescue. Kill it. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, this didn't work. Bob's gonna have to get out and walk. Oh no. Bob! It's okay. Flip that till it's right side up so Bob can get out. Alright, Bob. We need to, did I get the samples? Does he have those on him? I think he's got those on him, right? Yeah. Yeah. He's got them. Yeah. Cool. Alright, yeah, let's start walking. He'll be there in no time. He'll be there in no time. Well, how does everyone feel about long walks on the moon?
Sounds chilly.
Time warp. Good call. Look at him go. Bob's a brave man. He's walking. I do have some jetpack fuel as well, but I don't want to use all of that. Run, Kerbal, run. You want to make it home, don't you? I guess you better walk. I mean, we could still drive over to him, but we're getting free energy on the rescue shuttle right now while we're doing this. And then we may try a little hop over to the other one. So I've got lots of Delta V in the rescue shuttle still. So all I would need to do is stand it up. I'll use RCS to stand it up and then we'll launch and try and do a trajectory over to our target. We'll figure out exactly what direction that is. Run, Kerbal, run! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to turn this mission into a video, a YouTube video. Speed up the parts where it's just me driving along the moon surface. Or walking. I am gonna have to stop and get some cinematic shots, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some nice cinematic look how small he is. This is a vibe. Very calm vibe. We're almost there. Bob's finally got hope that he might see his home again. His wife, Diana Kerbal, and his son, Zap Brannigan Kerbal. As the second Kerbal on the moon, Bob doesn't share the highest honors. However, he did plant a flag on the moon. He found and landed at the moon arch, which was giving off a strange signal. He's got some accolades. And now he gets to add a 4-kilometer walk to the rescue ship to his list of deeds as well. Isn't that nice? How cool for him. We're getting so close. We're almost within 1 kilometer. We're coming up on it. It might almost be nighttime. We might have to do a little cheeky time warp. His poor feet. He's fine. They trained for this. No. The Kraken ate Rescue 1! No! Fuck. Hold on. Did the Kraken eat you? Yes. Damn it! Damn it. Oh. I was worried about that when you had me time warp while I was running. Okay, there's Rescue 1. Tracking station. Control rescue 1. Okay, not yet Krakenized. So let's just take our brakes off and move forward. And we'll get closer to Bob. That way. Because we are almost there. We'll just travel along. I went way too fast though. Okay. Oh. Load. Yep. Kraken keeps eating it every time I do that. I really shouldn't. Okay. Damn it. The save. Okay. Now that we're close to it, I think is when that's why we're having the issue. So we do need to just drive the rest of the way to Bob, I think. Okay, we're almost there. Only 500 meters until we reach Bob. He kindly met us halfway between his out-of-fuel ship and our position as we were recharging our batteries. Be a little careful about my speed here. In fact, let's do a little serpentine move. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Do a little serpentine move to lower our speed. As we come around, I see Bob in the distance. We're gonna veer towards him, activate the brakes. There he is. Hey Bob, how you feeling? Well, looky here. You need a ride, cowboy? Alright, let's see. see if we can squeeze under here and get to the door. I doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna have to stand her up. Okay. Alright, so to stand her up, we are going to turn on our RCS. And we're going to extend the legs. And just pull back on there. Come on. You vanished once, says Bill. Yeah. You ain't vanishing again. We just gotta... I can't... Maybe if I just get up on a hill-ish. And just... Oh, you know what I need to do? I could just tilt up. There we go. And now we just go up under here. It should be like right here, right? I'm gonna have to stand this up. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to reach it right there. The door's right there. Like if I try to get Tim out, he hangs out right here. So this is where I need to get Bill to like come to and grab onto. But I can't seem to get him to do that. Forward. Uh-oh. It's rolling away. Well, maybe we could just look out, Bob. Look out. No, that's not gonna work. Come on, stand up. Oh, well, actually, no. Being over on its side like this is totally fine. That's kind of how we need it to be, now that I think about it, so that I can actually get on the thing. That makes sense. Alright. There we go. And then, oh. Grab. Board. Yeah! Alright. We've got Tim and we've got Bob. Let's flip ourselves back over. on, come on. E. No. Come on, stick the landing. No. Ah. Something broke. No. Okay. Dang it. No. Stand up. I'm gonna have to engineer this a little better to be able to stand up on its own. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna let that sit for a second. I need to go here. That's my target. You wanna show me where that's at? Okay, so if towards the white. Okay. Okay. Stop. Oh my gosh. Things have gone badly. It's okay. 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 We've corrected ourselves. Okay. Now we need to go, what, north from here? I guess. What's north? Yeah, north-ish. See, if I had wings on this, or if I had designed the wheels to be a little forward, or design changes for later. But I could just take off from here potentially, you know, and then like. Okay. We just did a hop. We are gonna want to slow things down a little bit though. Oh, I lost one of my legs. No wonder. No wonder it doesn't want to sit up. Okay, on the bright side, I think it will sit on its rocket part. Can I time warp now? Let's find out. Oh, one of my batteries broke off too. Okay, so did we get closer? A tiny bit. Okay. So, let's try and do that a little more controlled. We build up speed slowly. Get a nice momentum going. I think we're pointed in the direction we want to go-ish. Right? Yeah, more or less. Like a 330 track would be good, yeah. And then we start burning much faster. And then, right as we start hitting the point of angry, we really burn. And then we lift up and we fly. And let's see where that lands us. Not far. I'm doing
You left one behind.
I'm doing a danger hop. That's what we're doing right now. We're hopping over to him. We're trying
In
to.
a very sarcophagus looking rocket.
Look at it go. Yes. What do you mean it looks like a sarcophagus?
Looks like, you know, an ancient Egyptian's gonna burst out in the mummy form.
Very interesting. Mm-hmm. All right. We're going way too fast. Oh, we've reached a new. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Going too fast, like I said. Still got 43 kilometers to go. We did cut our distance in half, though, by doing that little jump.
That's not too bad.
That's pretty good. I'm impressed with myself, honestly. The fact that I managed to do it without destroying the craft is the most impressive part. Dang it. Keep fucking up by trying to go too fast. Okay, these were good tests. I need to reload back to this one. Is it? Okay. Yes, this was the load that we did right after we picked up Bob. So now we have that targeted. We need to point ourselves north, mostly northish. Okay. Bob, get out. Okay. Time to do some science. Very nice. Do a crew observation, looking around. Interesting. Fascinating. Now, get back on the ship. Oh wait, first, let's plant a flag. There we go. Bam. All right, let's get back on board. All right, now, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna sit here, and we are gonna control something shitty instead. Here's something shitty. Look at it. Laying here.
Oh my. It's so shitty.
This is our first moon landing. This is what I landed here with. This uncolored piece of crap. However, for whatever reason, these ones are actually capable, for the most part, of like standing up on their own if you do it right. However, what I'm gonna do is point myself southward and give myself a little juice. This thing's got a little Terrier engine. Well, that's a start on your walk, isn't it, Belle? That's the start. Okay. It's time to abandon the space trash here and leave. Alright, where we need to head south, more or less. Okay. Well, let's do a quick save and see about running over there. Pretty sure I'm mostly heading south right now, right?
Probably.
Hard to say. Pretty sure 180 is south, yeah. Okay. Sometimes you gotta do a little hop.
Just a little one.
Yeah, it was just a tiny one. Okay. Back to Bill. No, Bill's been eaten by the Kraken! No! Bill!
Damn it, Phil. Phil had one job, not get eaten by the Kraken.
I know. Jetpacking! Wee! Just gotta make sure I don't run out of jetpack fuel and I'll be good. Bill doesn't exist, which is kind of potentially problematic.
Oh no, he exists. He's just sick of your shit.
Hmm. That seems about right.
How you mistreated him these past months.
Bill is falling through the ground. Goodbye, Bill.
Hey, at least he died doing what he loved.
And that was...
Space.
Hmm. Let me see.
He's become one with a celestial body.
I see. Sec. Okay. Let's do this. We. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did we get any closer? We're starting to. I hit a rock or something. Oh. Fuck. Keep dragging my ass on the ground like a fucking dog.
I honestly just thought you had worms.
Yeah. My rocket has worms. That's right. That's what we'll go with.
Space worms. We don't know how they work.
think I still need 500, I want to say, Delta V to get home. That's just to get home. To get home safely, it would require more, but
Gotta work with what you get.
we're gonna have to work with what we have, exactly. Do a cheeky little time skip here. $800 ought to do it. Sigh. Okay. Okay. Flip on your belly. There you go. There you go. That's a nice resting place for you. Fantastic. Save. Load. Oh, wait, no. Tracking station. Something shitty. Alright, here he is. We're gonna do a danger burn in that general direction. Set that as your target. Just tilt up ever so slightly. Tilt up, tilt up, tilt up. There we go. See? These ones I could stand up. Alright. Now, target. Use your RCS. We're making it. Cut it. I need all of that for slowing down now. We have 162 Delta V left, and Bill here is using the last of it to get to his rescue squad. And if he can manage this landing, then we will be a successful mission, or close to it. Slow it down. Slow it down. Almost out of fuel. Ooh. We're gonna have to do a danger burn right before hitting.
You'll be fine.
Burn. Oh, the danger burn did. Oh, it almost did. It was almost fine. Everything evaporated except for where he was at. It was almost fine. That's funny. Okay, let's try that one more time. I think I can do it. I just didn't give myself enough fuel to stop myself. So this time, that's what we'll do. Point ourselves in that general direction. Stand ourselves up a little bit here. And burst. Stay angled. Oh, you don't have SAS on at all? Why? No, I fucked up. I don't know why you didn't have SAS on. That's so silly. No, not you. You can turn that all off. Tracking station. Something shitty one. Let us angle ourselves. Okay, stand ourselves up. Use RCS. F5. There we go. All right, that should be enough. Not gonna show me my thing, that's fine. Should still be okay. There's rescue 1-8 right there. Damn it. Damn it. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Alright, Bill. It's time to walk the rest of the way. Do a quick save. And let's get going. Let's jetpack over there. Wee. Wee. He's gonna make it. I'm sure of it. He will be the one. The truest of all the Kerbals.
Is he the Highlander?
Guys in the Highlands. Go, little guy, go. Oh, very nice. All right, that cut a little bit of it out. Let's see if we can just do some more. I can't believe this rescue mission is almost over. We learned so much. We learned that my method for making a rover is not a good one. Now, this mission's still not over. We gotta get to Rescue 1. That's step 1. But once we're in Rescue 1, we still gotta try and get off the moon and fly home. And make it home without dying. We'll see.
That is the true challenge.
We'll see. Ooh, slow it down. Slow it way down. Alright, we're just gonna have to... There we go. Amazing. What a great RCS journey that was. Now we just gotta walk the rest of the way over to the rescue ship. I can't believe it, everyone. It's insane. Hello, everyone. Look at this glorious rescue vehicle. I think we need to plant a flag. Site of the rescue finale. Rescue finale. With all Kerbals collected, it is time to return home. Mission accomplished. Okay. It's perfect. All right. Now we just gotta get in here. Oh. Oh, we can't board. Hold on. One of these needs to move. Into the sightseer. Needs crew. How do I... How do I move him over to it, though? That was not the right button. My bad. All right. someone have to manually get into the top thing? That's what I'll try and do. I guess that's what it is, yeah. Dang it. Alright. Guess we are gonna need my... Sheesh. Come on. Grab board. There. Okay, I just wasn't trying to get him in the right door. All right. So yeah. Anyway, everyone's in. We've accomplished what we set out to accomplish. Now, what we're gonna want to do, flip over. Not like that. Put the brakes on. All right, so yeah, we kind of want to point west or north. Where's the planet right now compared to us? I mean, straight up, I think a straight up launch to escape velocity ought to do it. Orbital. All right, let's just see what happens. Why am I not getting any? I'm not getting orbitals for some reason. That's kind of a pain. It's hard to know whether I've done enough. I might not have enough delta V. I might have failed. We're gonna find out. I don't think I made it. Nope. All right, load. Maybe I shouldn't have hot dropped. Maybe I did need like 1,000 to get off the planet. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, you know what? Almost. I wish I could have some orbitals again. That would be cool. Knowing where
Nah,
my
you're not.
ship would go would be fucking great. Why am I not allowed?
Because the game has decided so.
That sucks. Well, maybe if I just set target. And then once this gets to like close to the Apo, okay, and we burn. It didn't matter. We did not escape. We may not have enough delta V to hit an escape velocity. I need to think about this. Maybe I do want to just take off at a 10 degree. So if I can do so on an east-west. Would I want to go east or west? East, I think. Or west. Take the turner. Did that do it? I don't know. I don't have orbitals. Why don't I have orbitals? Alright, well maybe if I go back to Kerbal space station, let that load in, then go back to my tracking station. Now can I look at rescue? That, what? Why'd you reset? It reset its speed and everything. Huh? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to this. We're gonna turn on our SAS and our ICS. We're gonna flip those onto its feet. Get it set up and ready. We'll turn RCS off and put the brakes on. And then we'll save. Now we're gonna go to the tracking station. We are just going to focus on Rescue 1-8. And actually, we are going to go to the Kerbal Space Center, let things load a little bit. Back to the tracking station. Back to Rescue 1. Kraken? No. Okay. Now, let's remove the brakes and try to take off from here. Should be pretty easy to do. Now I kind of want to just burn at my prograde until we get a very good apoapsis. Now I don't have much delta V to do this with, unfortunately. But if I can just get my parry above 0, then I'll feel good about it. There, that ought to do it. Yep. Yep. Though, okay, so that did it, but I didn't burn in the right direction to get captured by Earth orbit. West was bad. Because, yeah, or rather, what I should have done, okay, wait, go back. Vessel unavailable, it said. That's because I saved here. Okay, control rescue 1. Maybe I should go for a north or a south whip around. Either way, I'm on the wrong side of the planet. What I should do is wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Shit. Load. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna time travel. No, we can't. We can't time travel at all. Not with wheels touching the ground. I need to go back to the thing and flip it on its side. Flip it. There we go. Now, we could do some time travel. No, actually time travel's not helping me now that I think about it. 'Cause we're tidally locked. So I am gonna have to go, what is it? West? Yeah. And then try and do a loop around. That's what I gotta do. Alright, reload. One more reload. We're getting these Kerbals home, god damn it. I feel like I have enough Delta V to do it. I just have to aim it right. How far out does the moon's... Can I get some info on moon, actually? Moon
It's a
info?
round celestial object.
wasn't asking you.
You asked for information.
I wasn't asking you.
Oh shit, you got information. Like the information
I
you
certainly did get
Oh,
information. Okay. Ah, fuck! Hit a fucking lip. Not quite. Damn it. This is hard. Ugh. I didn't leave myself enough fuel. I think this is doable though. Not like that though. Keep forgetting to turn my SAS back on. Oh, why am I struggling with this now? I was taking off so smoothly before.
Easy, you got inside your own head.
If you say so. Okay. We can do this. I believe. Let's do over here. These hills, man. The SAS, man. Why don't I ever turn on the SAS? Why? Why am I being stupid? Come on, go. All right, SAS. What if I did a quick save right after doing that? That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Give me something that'll go actually close to the planet. What the fuck? Can't seem to get anything that I want to get. If I did it like this and use less, how much do I need to get out? There's no way. There's no way. Can I do less? No. Damn. Damn! Poor planning on my part. Alright, Alright. $370. Looks like that's about the best I could do. Guess we'll try it. There's just not enough Delta V to get home. I don't know what to do.
Can't do a resupply mission?
Huh. That's a thought. Actually, I could do an unmanned mission that sends an additional lander with full fuel. Then they definitely make it home.
God, sometimes it hurts being this big brain.
Could do that. Yeah, I think that's probably what we are going to have to do, actually. Simply because things have gone so poorly. Not that big a deal, though. You know? These guys have sat on the moon for a while. They can sit a little longer. Let's go over to... Oh, wait. Alright, over to the rescue mission. And we're gonna flip you on your butt so that you don't fall to the Kraken. Alright, good enough. You can turn that off. Yeah, good enough. Alright, now, Kerbal Space Center. Alright, so on the bright side, I've got a rocket that I know can make it to the moon and maneuver and land a lander over there. I just need to swap out the people bits with a robot. First, let's make it daytime. Love that. Love that for us. Okay. Let's load up one of these. We are not taking anyone with us. Instead, we are going to slap a command remote guidance unit onto the top here. Like so. And ta-da! A remote guided lander machine. Isn't that nice? Now, if I cared enough, I would modify the lander, but we're not actually going to be driving around on the surface with this. So we'll do that later. One thing I will do is move the wheels up, actually. Move the wheels up and flip this around. There we go. Just like that. All right. Rescue. All right. Unmanned lander delivery. Save. 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 Alright, let's launch. Get this shit to the moon. Those boys have been sitting long enough. It's time to get them home. Go. This was the only way. Chief Engineer Graskell was correct. I didn't want to spend the money. But luckily, money's not a thing in this career mode. I was thinking on a cost basis. It's not very cost efficient to send yet another rocket. But, in an effort to get these boys home, it is what must be done. Those wheels are fucked. Actually, it might work if I deploy the middle one. I didn't start gravity turning yet. That's not good. Not a very efficient launch then. None of mine ever are, though. See ya. We're going places. Still got lots of fuel. Might have messed up this launch. Yeah, I definitely screwed this launch up. Alright. I'll pay a little more attention this time and actually do my turns and stuff. Excuse me. Goodbye, my little asparaguses. Asparagi. Maybe I need to not turn at all. I seem to be fucking up my launches. How much heavier is this? Should have looked into that. I think it might be much heavier. Alright, one more try. This time I'm going to not do a turn really at all. Until much higher up. Keep turning too early, I think. One of the things I've come to like about that other space game I play, Juno, is that you can like program your actions and stuff and have a program run it. It's really cool. You can automate your launches and things basically.
Just like real life.
Right. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there is something that I can get later on in the career mode, tech-wise, that's like a mech jeb, which was that, mod I was using to essentially do that. It would handle all the flight stuff, essentially. My surface speed is dropping quite a lot. I wonder if it is heavier, and that's why. Huh. Do I just need some more oomph? Or do I just need to not do a gravity turn? No, speed's going up. Okay, we've reached high enough to where speed's going up now. Okay, we should be good. We did a good job this time. Do a little turny turn here so that I can drop my asparaguses off. Goodbye. See you guys later. Okay. Yep, now we get our apoapsis up to 75, 80K. Try to circularize. That was a very inefficient launch. So we're gonna waste some fuel, but I think we should still have more than enough to get to the moon, angle ourselves in a way to where we can land the lander near The other guys, they still have fuel, so they could drive over to it. Alright, 75k. Let's make it just a tad higher for safety's sake. And then we will let the apoapsis, we will let ourselves reach our apoapsis. Happens in a minute and 20 seconds. We're finally like in orbit or outside of the atmosphere properly. 40 seconds. In fact, we can do a maneuver node at Apo to burn prograde until, yeah. Enough. Won't do this entire burn probably. Okay, circularize, almost done. Circle, circle, circle. And get our periapsis above 75k. Am I almost at the peri? Yeah, it's not ideal. Get that up a little bit. There we go. All right, good enough. Okay, now we are trying to get to the moon. Here's our target. Bam. So what we're gonna do is create a maneuver plan. And we are going to burn prograde until our orbit gets to a moonish level. And we're going to find the spot where we get a moon encounter. Somewhere ahead of here, probably. No? Are we not going enough? Stop. Where's my moon capture? What the heck? Do I just need more? Oh, there's one. Okay. What P is that? That's pretty good, actually. 100 thou is not that bad for 893 of my delta V. I'd say that's pretty good. I could probably do better. Like I could save some of that, but not a whole lot, honestly. I think this is probably about as good as it's gonna get. So we'll point to the maneuver node. Use our RCS to make that a little easier. Are we doing this in the dark? Yeah, kinda. Alright. Oh, we're doing the burn in the light though. Looks like we're gonna get to do the burn in the light anyway. Alright, slowing down. We have 45 seconds till our burn. Let's just hope for the best. We're still gonna have over 1,000 Delta V in this stage, and then the lander stage should have like 2,000 some odd, which should be more than enough to get home. All right, we've got 10 seconds. Preparing a burn. Go. We're burning that for about a minute and a half, minute 45. Okay. Gotta try and escape the Earth's gravitational pull now. That's what we're doing. Well, we're not really escaping the Earth's gravitational pull, Kerbin's gravitational pull. We're escaping it enough to get captured by the moon's gravitational pull. And then once we're in that, we will do some maneuvering to stay in the moon's gravitational well. Then we will arrange ourselves so that we land somewhere near our pals, our rescuees. I think we can do it. I believe. Got 30 more seconds to this burn. It's been a nice calm stream. Oh, we're getting a moonrise, a red moonrise on the horizon. There's our fucking target right there. Okay. Now we do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Let's turn off RCS. We don't have lights on or anything. There's our target. Let's speed up and watch it get a little closer and closer. Okay, did we enter its sphere of influence? Now we will create a maneuver point somewhere near the periapsis that we have created with this entry point. And then we will burn retrograde, which means burning away from the way we're going, until we get a nice circle on our orbit. And in fact, we will use more of our delta V to just bring that down. There we go. That looks nice. Do a cheeky quick save. Bam. Then we'll point ourselves at the maneuver node. Use RCS for a second. Got some science. Okay, now we're gonna save again and quick warp to the maneuver. Okay, it's almost time to burn. Whew. Rescue missions are tiring, you guys. Just for an update, this is an unmanned lander delivery mission. Our other lander just doesn't have enough fuel to get the guys home. I've attempted it a couple times and it's not enough. So, our plan is to send another lander with full fuel. It's just crazy enough to work. Okay, we still got 611 Delta V in this stage. Let's try and configure away to land near our compatriots, which is this one, Rescue 1-8. That's our target. So we're going to do a maneuver right here. It'll be a mostly retrograde maneuver, so we can start heading towards the surface. But we are going to need to burn like normal retrograde and normal until we get a nice kind of landing ish. All right, we'll go for that. Give it a shot. Angle ourselves to our target. Turn RCS off. More quick save. Okay. And then we burn in 30 seconds. Fifteen. 10 seconds. We're only gonna burn for 22 seconds. Burn. Alright. We're gonna quick save here. We're gonna ride it down, pointing to our retrograde. Use our RCS to make that easier. Ooh. Now, we wait for our altitude to drop significantly. Let's switch to ground, please. Yeah. Drop, 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 drop. Don't need to worry about heat on the moon. I will need to worry about that getting back to Kerbal, but right now I don't need to worry about it too much. Looks like we're still on target to land somewhere near-ish our friends. Kind of. Alright, so now we're going to wait until we get to about, I don't know, 20k or so. Burn to our retrograde. Switch to surface actually. Wait for it. There they are over there. Okay. We're just gonna fall. Maybe I do want to get a little closer before I start burning. Just so I save as much fuel as possible in the lander. We're at 10K. $9K. Hi, Bob. How you doing, little man? Start our slow down burn. Might have started that a little too late. Yep, a little too late. Damn. Alright, let's try that again. I was silly to leave it till that long to do my slow down burn. Okay, let's do that again. But this time we will start our retrograde burn a lot sooner. I waited till like 12K. We'll do it at 25 this time. Okay. Hi, buddy. It's very quiet on this landing because I was concentrating. Oh no! Dang it. This is really hard to do. Why is landing on the moon so difficult? Damn, I slowed down too fast again. Okay, well, save. Let's go over to the other guys. Hopefully they haven't fallen into the earth. Nope. Or the moon, rather. Unmanned lander deliveries over there. I've got 802. So let's pop SAS on. Get to our feet. We have our 3 Kerbals that we're trying to save right here. I've only got 802 Delta V. However, that should be enough to get me over there. Assuming I don't scrape the ground here. I need you to lift up, please. Ah, no. They'll be okay. Ah. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Oh, my cat's in the way. No, Archie, you've ruined us. You've ruined us. Hey, hey, you little shit. You just came in here to chew on plastic, didn't you? Find whatever plastic's left unguarded and fucking chew on it. Okay. That's right. It's time. This is the end of it. We will save these Kerbals. Yeah, we're making it. How's that? No idea. Hi, Bob. Do you need to be let out? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. The Archie has been released into the world. Yes, yes. That's right. Shift into all range mode. And now we'll get there. We'll travel the rest of the way there. Just like this. With 46 Delta V. And a dream. Yes, look at it go. RCS off. I've only got so much of that left, and 3 kilometers still to go. Shit. Bill's dead. Bill. Slow it down now. I don't have enough Delta V to do another danger hop, unfortunately. I used up the last of it. We're gonna make it though. Don't worry, boys. Tim, Bob, and Bill are all gonna make it home. Although we may need to discover what happened to Jeb. I think Jeb is lost to the Kraken. Did it again. I killed Bill. Bill! Bill's been through enough. No! Why does Bill keep dying? Bill's been through enough! He can make it. He can make it. I believe. Alright, this is a bad loading point. Bill keeps dying at that loading point. We gotta take it a little more slowly. Oh no! I think throwing the brakes there is what's getting me killed, actually. I need to be a little more careful. Do a turn, maybe. This is just not the ideal vehicle anymore for this, which is why we're trying to travel to the ideal vehicle. Okay, we'll just keep our nose off the ground here while engaging the brakes. There you go. There you go. That's much better. Okay. Much safer. For Bill's sake. Although, do parachutes work on the moon? There's a little bit of atmosphere on the moon in real life, right? Like a tiny amount. I don't know if there's enough, though, for a parachute to work. We've almost made it. Panda, you missed it. We made it. We got everyone in the same ship. But then I only had about like 700 Delta V to work with and a very bad launching point. Well, I don't know. I couldn't figure it out anyway with the amount of Delta V I had. I attempted it on a couple times and I could escape the moon, but I couldn't get myself to a point where I would intercept the Kerbal. So, as a solution, I have now sent an unmanned lander to the surface of the moon, which I am now traveling the boys to. It has over 2,000 Delta V left. And hopefully that will be enough. I should think so. Oh, Bill. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da. Hopefully I'll be able to get some better sciences for rovers, and then I'll build like an actual proper rover instead of whatever this is. I've lost a wheel back here, as you can see. But the mission must continue. We did a couple of danger jumps from spot to spot, and that's why we didn't have enough Delta V left to like get off the planet. If I had just done this and driven calmly to each of these guys, then I would have had more than enough Delta V in that initial. This is ominous. Also, I figured out a solution for the time warp problem, Panda. My clever solution, my totally clever solution was to just flip on my back and just lay the rocket down on the surface so that I could time warp again without getting krakened. There was a point where I had Bill walking across the surface and I had time warped a little bit. And Kraken got Bill. Just Kraken, no. Look at this. Here we are rolling up on the Unmanned Lander Delivery 7. Our rescue vehicle. 35 Delta V left to our name on this one. 3 wheels. There used to be 4. Well, we had a dream that we could get home with just this machine here. But unfortunately, we were wrong. We had to improvise. So here we are. Improvisation. A second lander. Just like the first one. Well, with some modifications. There's a remote guidance thing to get it here on its own without help of greasy Kerbals. Greasy, nerdy, needy Kerbals. Alright, hit the brakes and do a screech. Like a fucking glove. Alright, everyone. Pile out. Oh, wait. We're gonna have to extend the get out wheel. Extend the get out wheel. Bloop. The doors underneath. So they have to. We have to have a wheel that. Uh-oh, I forgot to put the parking brake on. No! Oh, well, I guess that's fine. Put the brake on. I'm standing on one wheel. That's amazing. It's perfectly balanced on the one wheel somehow. I don't understand. Get everyone out of there quickly. Alright, you run over here. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. And get the last one. Okay. Alright, boys. It's time to say our goodbyes. This ship has served us well. Why did I grease the Kerbals? So they could fit into the pod. Standard procedure. What a sight. What a lovely sight. Is there a disable UI button? Yes, there is. Saying goodbye to the ship that got us this far. And getting in to the ship that'll take us home. Nice. Okay. Alright, everyone. Let's plant a flag here so that we always remember the rescue mission. The rescue mission lander final rest. Our initial lander served us well. but unfortunately ran out of fuel before it could get us home. Rest well. Bam. Alright, boys. What do you say? We get the hell out of here. Let's get everyone on the ship. There's the door. Ooh, there we go. Alright. Bill's in. Of course, my doors would be on the shady side there, where I can't see anything. Climb. Climb. I mean, that's fine. We can regain a charge sitting here before we leave. Or even, like, as we leave. Why can I not? Where's the door? Grab. Board. Okay. Tim got into the cupola. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. One last Kerbal to get onto the ship. Should be like right over this side. Right here-ish is where it should be. There it is. Okay. Board. Everyone's on board. We have 2,786 Delta V. I think we can make it home. Bring the wheels in. Turn everything off. Okay, if we just sit here like this, nothing should be using power, right? Can I turn this off now? Hibernate. Perfect. Turn the torque off as well. Okay. We should be getting power now. We do a quick save and try a time warp. Yeah. Alright, let's get some power. And then we'll try a launch. Alright. Look, there's our target right there. Let's go there. Goodbye, Moon. I'll miss you. see if maybe we can just... F-axis is growing quickly. Okay. So now, at this apoapsis point, we are going to burn. Hold up, what do we want to burn? This? No. Reset that. Maybe we should just circularize. It wouldn't be hard. Wouldn't take us much. Yeah. That's fine. And in fact, we can actually do less even. Just need that PE to stay relatively high. What is it? 71? That's fine. That's more than fine. It needs to be above like 50k. There we go. Go like that. Yeah, let's use less than 200. No, at 202. That seems reasonable. Point towards that maneuver. Quick save. We're getting the fuck home. Yeah. I'm coming for you. And okay. Four, 3, 2, 1, burn for 16 seconds. Quick burn. Done. Now, let's get rid of that. Now we have a nice little orbit. Our orbit, it's nice. What we're gonna do is, as we're kind of whipping around this way, we're gonna burn. What kind of? I've got a very eccentric orbit right now, don't I? I certainly do. We're gonna try and flatten that out just a tad, and then burn. Yeah. 200 some odd. Just a smidgen. Yeah, because we want to leave. Because then, it will just lower our periapsis at this point. As long as we're not crossing over anything else. You know, we could go do a fly, but don't I have a mission to go do a flyby of Minmus? No, it's to put a probe over Minmus. We won't do that. Let's just get these boys home. I'm thinking too big. This is what got me to needing to send a spare lander in the first place. Was, being too ambitious. My brain was like, I can stop in the Highlands and get some science, right? I can get some samples from the Highlands. Speaking of which, we have 510 science worth of samples that we are bringing back. I'm sure I lost some. I bet they're still in the thing. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if I did it right on that front, but what we're gonna do is go ahead and teleport to our maneuver. Do a save. Do another save now that we're out here. We are in the dock, but that's okay. we are just gonna get a very eccentric orbit with Kerbin. But it's a better orbit than I think it was gonna be. Oh no, I missed my burn. Do it anyway. It'll be fine. There you go. And then around here, we'll do another maneuver where we burn retrograde until our periapsis is like negligible. No. What is this? Alright, more. There, that seems nice, right? What is that? 408? No, needs more. Should we just crash? No, we don't want to just crash. 19? Ooh. Give her a smidge more. Okay, that ought to work. Okay. Now we save. We warp to maneuver, which is in 5 days, apparently. They've been out here for a while. This whole mission took quite some time. Point out maneuver here. Basically what we're doing is we're tightening up our orbit with Kerbin. So that our periapsis dips into the atmosphere. We'll slow ourselves down when we get close to that point, and then we will break off and let our heat shield and our parachutes do the rest of the work. Did I miss my burn again? It'll be fine. I'll just watch my periapsis. Oh! That's less fine. But we can actually kind of fix it because we're pretty far out. We're really far out, so we can easily fix it. Okay. Okay. Now we fall. There. Okay. Now, we will get rid of our maneuver, we will quick save, and then we will ride our orbit for a couple days, honestly. Look at it go. As we draw closer and closer to it. Oh no, that's dangerous. Slow it down. Slow it way down. Somehow we're cutting the speed enough with the rest of our Delta V. Those are some well-made parts. Why am I always doing everything on the night side? Foolish. I mean, this actually did work pretty well. Because now we've kind of made it through the harsh atmosphere bit, right? We can preserve a little more of our fuel here. Fall a little more into the atmosphere. Burn some more once we do. We are going really fast still. Right, we are all out of fuel, so we will have to skim into the atmosphere in order to make it the rest of the way. Slow down the rest of the way, I should say. We're going very fast. Hopefully the heat shield will dissipate everything. It will slow us down quite a bit. Huh. That might have actually been a really good re-entry. Now that I think about it. Really good. Didn't leave any space trash. Really good. No heat to deal with. We're slowing down considerably. We'll pop our parachutes at like 10, somewhere between 10 and 5. Okay, but I mean, I think we've done it. We've got our 3 Kerbals. They're all here. Someone want to do a stunt? It'll be fun. Parachutes are deployed. I think it's 1,500 feet that they'll actually, or 1,500 meters that they'll actually deploy, but looks like we're going to slow down enough. We're good. Look at them. Aren't they all so happy? You guys happy to be home after 100 days or however long it's been? That, ladies and gentlemen, is a successful mission. Yay! Woo! The parachutes deploy nicely, looking like a pair of jiggly victory titties. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are home. Kerbal, home of the giant jiggly titties. God bless Kerbal. God bless Kerbals. And God bless their huge titties. They did it. They're home. An active vessel is... Now we're good. All right. We are going to... Should I do an EVA? No. We're just going to... Recover the vessel. Confirm. Mission time. 2 hours. Okay. We did it. Everyone's home. Although I think we may have lost Jeb to the Kraken. He's just not here anymore for whatever reason. Like he went on to a mystery ship. I have a weird bug where Jeb's missing now, basically, but that's okay. He wasn't lost on a mission. He was eaten by the Kraken. Orbit a Prome with communications antenna above Minmus. And launch a vessel with at least 4 wheels, which I thought I had done, but whatever. Yeah, that's the next thing we're going to do. I have plans for what I intend to try and do for those missions. But for now, that was all I had planned for today. I'm going to go do some research. Do a little R&D. We can get precision aerodynamics. That seems good. Got 800. Atmospheric science seems smart, so I can get new science. We'll get that. Better launchers. That wouldn't be too bad either. What to choose, what to choose. I think we'll stick with the precision aerodynamics. And then we're only a few away from getting the medium launchers. I want to start making space planes. But yeah, for now, yes, rovers. There's lots of stuff that I haven't unlocked yet or attempted to do. And it's all stuff that we will attempt to do next time. For now, we're going to go to the Kerbal Space Center. We're going to make it daytime. There we go. And we're going to save. We've saved our Kerbals, although Jeb is now lost. We're going to call this Stuff Jeb's Gone. Save. Maybe Jeb retired. Either way, thank you for joining me for another spaced out Saturday. I've been the Cal Dinosaur. I appreciate you being here and chilling with me while I attempted to save my poor Kerbals. I'm glad that I was able to actually accomplish it. Thumbs up all around. We did do what we set out to do. It took a little longer and didn't go exactly as planned, but it almost never does with me and my space program. So, I want to thank you for joining me, and I want you to come back and see me again.